Hey, hello everybody. Uncle Wooly here for a little bit of Alan Wake Wednesday. We're on Alan Wake 2 up to part 4 now. And this story is just so engrossing. It is difficult to put this game down. I'm hoping we can finish it before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out, but we'll kind of play that one by ear. We'll see how far we get. Might have to pick up an extra stream or something before Leap Day if we have to. So. But the plan is to get through at least the main story of this game by then. It's tough because there's so many collectibles, so many things to do. Such a good game. Strufty, GG's on first, dude. Strufty just slaying the first like always. Also, Revo, it is very, very good to see you. It has been a while. Whatever life has been holding for you, hopefully it's been well. It is so pleasant to see you, and you are so very generous. Not only tonight, but honestly, every time you've been in chat. So make sure we get some hearts for Revo. Thank you very, very much for those 5 gifted. Mafia, Stinky Minky, Leon, Sama, or Kai, make sure you thank Revo for the gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the ad-free for 30 days, courtesy of the one, the only, the Revo Fox. And of course, Trust Fella, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. If you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to throw those in chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. And I do recognize you from, of course, the Overwatch crew with Katie and Maddist and the like. So it is nice to see you over here as well. My goodness. Tonight's stream beer is the Jeremiah Johnson Vanilla Porter. I still have a couple more of these, and I need to drink them while they're still in season. So that's what we're going to do tonight. And it is very, very tasty. 6.4% and 16 IBU porter. Very tasty. Jeremiah Johnson is, I want to say, Great Falls area, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Great Falls area there, Jared. Welcome in too, by the way. And also, excuse me, I'm going to have to find some type of way to thank you for a whole heckin' tier 3 Revo. You are far too generous. My goodness, thank you very, very much. Can we get just all the hearts you can spam for Revo? That is quite generous indeed. Thank you very, very much for that tier 3. I would say that grants you at least an automatic custom sound. I honestly haven't put much together for the tier 2 and tier 3, but now I'm going to have to because, yeah. I don't know about that one, Jared. I would have to move continents for that one. I would have to hop on a plane and travel for about 14 hours to get there. But thank you very, very much. I'll send you a DM. You're definitely getting a free custom sound regardless for that, for sure. It's a good start, but it's not all. And that's true, Jared. That's true. We'll give you some puppy cam while I get this beer poured and everything. And Revo, I don't know if you've met our new little boy Charlie. I'll throw his likeness of the emotes in the chat. But Charlie is our newest addition. He is a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. And he's a cute little boy. He's a little bit... he has a little bit of the wanderlust when he goes outside. So he has a tendency to find himself over in the neighbor's yard from time to time. So we have to keep a close eye on him. But he is a good boy, though. But yes, several thanks. That is very, very humbling for you to show that level of support, Revo. Thank you very, very much. And who is excited about Rebirth? I know they had a big state of play thing yesterday. I am dodging pretty much every trailer and everything I can until the game is released. I am also not going to be playing the demo because I don't want to be spoiled on anything either, so I will be waiting to partake in all of that until the game has a full release at the end of the month here. But if you are partaking in it, I hope you enjoy. Very, very excited. It's so cool to see this amount of hype going into this game. I think it's even more hyped up than Remake was. At least it feels that way to me. I could be mistaken. Revo, are you a Final Fantasy VII fan? I'm having trouble remembering. And likewise with anybody here too. I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fanboy, as many of you know. So I will be allowing Rebirth to take over the channel once it's out. As we get a fair amount of traction into the game, I may move Final Fantasy Friday back to 16 just to get through 16, but we'll see where we're at with 16 over the next couple weeks here. And other announcements, we do have Roxy's birthday coming up in 2 weeks from today. So we will be having a birthday party on stream for Roxy. Final Fantasy VII, Revo, are you a fan? Is it something you've played before? I forget. And it's no fault of anybody but me because I have a terrible short-term memory. So, and then of course that terrible short-term memory doesn't convert things into long-term memories. So it's a bit of both. Bit of both. Oh, Rox. You silly girl. You silly, silly puppy dog. I need to just double check one more little thing here too. Okay, that's working. So I don't know if anybody uses the Bluebird site anymore, but one thing is I usually change my screen name when I go live so people know that I'm live on Twitch. And when you do so, it makes you go through like this authentication thing to make sure that you did it or that you are you. And it's steadily gotten worse, where it used to be like one easy kind of security thing where it's like how many rocks are in this picture and you have to just do that. And now it's gotten up to where you have to answer 6 of those to get back into your thing. Just checked and it's been over a year. Strefty, I will have to change that very, very soon. It's been weighing on me. I hope you know that. And it might have to just go through some iterations. I might have to just record something and it is what it is for the time being. And then, you know, we can steadily make it better if you're okay with that. Because otherwise I just... I'm going to get up in my feelings in my head about it, and then it's just going to go, you know. Well, that's true. If you still want that carrot to dangle in front of me, you can. I can definitely remain in my place of complacency here. My ADHD will be wild today. No worries at all. No worries at all. I totally understand that. Hopefully everybody's making it through the week okay. Hopefully you're all doing well. It is Wednesday, as our friend Prince Leo has mentioned this in his streams before, that Wednesday is kind of that checkpoint, right? So hopefully everybody's reached the checkpoint okay. And with Wednesday being the checkpoint, I think Friday is the save point. So we're almost there, right? We're almost there. And we're going to be getting back into Alan Wake 2, so if anybody here is avoiding Alan Wake 2 spoilers, this is a fair heads up. That is, as we get into the game here, there's a fair amount of spoiler territory we're entering, so if you're caring about that, just a heads up there. And also, I will be opening the giveaway for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I am going to be giving away a deluxe edition of the game. And with that being said, it is a physical edition. You have to be comfortable with me sending it to you in the post. So I would need a mailing address. So if you're comfortable with that and would like to enter, I will be starting that up, the giveaway entries up on Friday during Final Fantasy Friday. And that will go over the next couple weeks, and I will definitely close it, I think, the Final Fantasy Friday before the Rebirth stream, and then we'll kind of do that. Enjoy your lurk, Trust Fella. Stop by time to time. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate the world out of that. Can we get some hearts in chat for Trust Fella, please? Please take care of yourself. Thank you for hopping in this evening. Much, much appreciated. So just a heads up on that giveaway as well. I'm excited. I'm excited. Because it comes with the steelbook case, it comes with the mini art book, it comes with the mini soundtrack. Oh man. I'm so excited for Rebirth. I can't believe it's almost here. Finished all my materia grinding, rather. Gonna start my attempts at the hard mode super bosses tonight. Strufty, keep us updated, dude. I can almost guarantee you're going to message back with success if you're pretty much finished with the materia grinding and you know the strat. You got it, dude. No doubts you're going to be able to execute a victory against those super bosses. It's tough. It is a tough gauntlet, though. I will say that. I will say that. Alrighty, everybody. Big cheers. This is the Vanilla Porter from Jeremiah Johnson Brewing. And we're going to hop into some Alan Wake 2. And if I need to adjust any of the volume at any point, please let me know. And we can definitely do that. And yes, there is a photosensitivity warning and also a little bit of a trigger warning. This game is pretty disturbing, so please look after yourselves if you do need to take a break. Let's see here. 11 hours, 30 minutes, I think, is where we're at. Ooh, and there's a chapter select, too. I like that. I didn't realize that. That's going to make it nice to go back for hunting things for the Platinum Trophy on this. Alrighty. I think there's some stuff I missed over in the trailer park.
I need to piece these clues together on the caseboard.
No, we already did that, Saga. Oh yeah, I need the bolt cutters.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
It's pretty concerning. Don't forget to use the janitor's buckets in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga's stories can be played in whatever order you choose. Well, we need to do that, but...
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
We didn't get to check out much over here before. So over this last weekend, even though I haven't played Persona 5, I listened to quite a bit of the soundtrack. And my goodness, it is so catchy and it is stuck in my head. So if I just start busting out with "You never see it coming," I apologize. That's something I should probably play at some point. I've heard a lot of recommendations for the Persona series, so it might have to happen. It's also a super long game, so I also need to take that into account. It might be my... We might have to do like a Persona Monday or something. It might be my palette cleanser from Software after I finish Elden Ring. Some batteries, that's nice. And a nice weightlifting set here.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here. Our friends wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them. You sure you're not over here? Yeah, green means off, red means... That's right. I need a red light here. Have you tried just mashing all these buttons? Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press? This one right here. No, that was me. I'm gonna call Don's grandson. Hello? Fabio?
I like how they're on the air.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line. Fabio lost the line. I need to call Don's grandson. Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, the bunker out back could flood again. The girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded. No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl. Can we please focus on making the green light red? What about this button here with the sticky note that says on off? Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Nice. I wonder who's leaving this light on in here. This is, waste of electricity. Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, and shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent Shea lounge would be so hard? You know what? A sofa with a nice chase on it, all right in my book. All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. But I mean, how many weights do you need? You got weights in the living room, you got weights in the bedroom. I don't know, seems a bit excessive to me. And lights left on here too. Oh man, look at this area. You must do a lot of painting of models and things, and drawings, and who knows. Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching font choice. Okay, so this is a graphic artist. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera, a sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Alien meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white. Negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. How are you supposed to give me a hard time, Strefty, if you're making accommodations for my lack of effort, is what I'll call it. All right, I will check those out here. Okay, combine those two. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I mean, that's fair too. That's fair too. I'm still also working on a sound menu for those that have custom sound alerts. So that way you can use just exclamation and then your username. And it'll be like a little menu that it'll whisper you so you have an idea. I just need to work on the part so it only lets you do it once per stream, because there's only so many Twitch whispers that StreamerBot can send per day. And so that's the limitation. So I just to avoid it getting spammed or things like that. Oh, we got a bear doll. I'm sure there's a puzzle nearby here then. Child doll. Wait, was there a doll over here? No, just part of that plant sticking out there. Shotgun shells, very nice. Are there really people other than me and Wimpy who actually need that menu? I mean...
Oh, another rhyme.
You're not wrong. I mean, you two do have a lot of custom sounds, so... The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisher's bountiful truck. Okay. Would the truck be parked at home? That's where the bear would be, right? The hungry guest. Or the hungry guest? Okay. No, the hunter is the bear. This is like a Goldilocks thing. Old fisherman had great luck. Okay, so the old fisherman is the bear. And the kid would be at the house. No, bears live near forest in the trees. Maybe it's here.
Nope.
His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Maybe just the candy?
Doesn't make sense.
Okay. Well, let's try this then.
That's my beer.
Hey, that is my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Fallen Games, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Uncle Wooly. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Jay Bobler, welcome in. Welcome in. I thought bears lived in the Vatican. I was Strefty. We're doing a bear puzzle in the game, so if we're providing some context here. Hey, thanks for the new follows. Also, Raiders, I should introduce you to my puppy dogs. Roxy's a Jack Russell there on the left. She's 14. soon to be 15 in exactly 2 weeks from today. Our other little girl, Lucy, is a 5-year-old Shih Tzu. She's just barely in the corner of puppy camera. She's been very elusive in the last couple streams. And our newest addition, Charlie, he is in emote form here. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. And all of them, just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. My mediocre gameplay and terrible puns are just side content compared to the puppy dogs. So, but how was your stream, Fallen Games? You're very welcome for the shout out. Thank you for bringing your friends over. You were also playing Alan Wake. I'm going to keep away from spoilers because I don't want to spoil you if you're not as far as I am into the game. And I don't want you to spoil me if you're further than I am. But how are you enjoying it so far? And do you enjoy it as much as I do? Because it is amazing. You were in the end game? Okay. Please no spoilers, but it's been a roller coaster so far, even where I'm at. And what a beautiful game. So I take it you've played Alan Wake 1 and Control and maybe some of the other Remedy games. What they've done here with the blending of all of their games in the shared universe is just so cool. And yes, the music, the music, chef's kiss on the music in this game, in all of their games for that matter. And Sama, I see you hopping in there. Welcome on in. And Sama, you did get a gifted sub from Revo, so enjoy the emotes. And I do know you just got done streaming, and it takes a lot out of a person. So if you do need to do the raid and run to take care of those post-stream self-care needs, including some hydration, some food, a break from the screens, you name it, please take care of yourself. I'm not kicking you out by any means, but I just want to make sure you take care of yourself. And that goes for yourself, Jay Bobbler, and any of the raiders that hopped on over with the Fallen Games raid. Thank you very, very much for coming over. Oh, my goodness, yeah. 1:30 a.m. Definitely get some sleep. It is very kind of you to share a raid over here. And please take care of yourself. Get some good rest, and hopefully see you real soon. That is super late. My goodness. 1:30. You must be like UK or Europe time zone there. Hey, I appreciate the world out of that. Thank you for those new follows there. Scotland, okay. So I did guess right with the UK. Very cool. Any of those that are just joining too, I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central Time, and Friday mornings bright and early at 4:30 a.m. Central Time. Fridays we play Final Fantasy games on Final Fantasy Friday, and Mondays we're currently working on Elden Ring, and Wednesdays are Alan Wake Wednesday. So welcome on in, everybody. Oh, there's Lucy. Did you decide to say hello to the Raiders? Just a little bit. Just a little hello from Lucy Dog. But hearts in chat for Fallen Games. Fallen Games, make sure to get some good rest. Hearts in chat for all of our Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the compliment there, Jay Bobbler. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, so you just got done watching some Alan Wake 2, so I won't have to warn too much on spoilers, but in case anybody's still avoiding those, just your heads up on that. We're doing this little, this puzzle here. Okay, Old Fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. The hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
Doesn't look right.
Yeah. Maybe the kid? No.
No. That's not right.
We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Let's see here. We'll throw the kid there. And we'll cycle the bear around. I feel like I'm brute forcing this, but it just...
think, Saga. Nah.
It's usually using the dolls we just pick up. Oh, you all are way too kind. My goodness. Stop it. You're gonna make me you're gonna make my face turn as red as the overlay background. Way too kind. Let's see here. Maybe it's just the kid? But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful... Yeah, none of this makes sense on this one.
No. Nope. Nah. Oh.
Yeah, Saga's really letting me have it here. Before you hop in the shower? Got stuck by the soothe? Aw. Hey, I appreciate the world out of that. Thanks for hopping in, and enjoy your shower. Enjoy getting all fresh and clean, and hope to see you real soon. Please take care. Can we get some hearts in chat for Sama, please? Please take care. All right. All right.
Doesn't look right. That's not right. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was using the wrong dolls. That's why.
Jesus.
Oh, cool. There's a boat here now. Or was the boat here before? Oh, that was a waste of battery, I think. Oh. Oh, hello. Nice. It's probably one of my cleanest battles to date. Oh boy. They are bullet sponges, though.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Ooh, okay. My goodness. Hey, Para, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I got a little shaken up by the Taken here. Let's see.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Increases quality and quantity. Yes, please. Yeah, let's swap it out with the flashlight one. I need to throw some of this other stuff in the old shoebox, though. We're running out of... Oh! We got storage space yet. We're good. We're good. Nice. I'd say that was worth going back for. Yeah, the enemies in this almost feel like a lot like Resident Evil enemies. I mean, the combat feels very Resident Evil inspired. Outside of the whole, you know,
Another cult box.
have to stun them with the flashlight kind of thing. Uh-oh. I don't like how they make me fight animals. I would really rather not do that. Oh, geez. Oh. Ooh. That one got me scared. Para, how is your Wednesday? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Bolt cutters for that guy too. Okay. I said I didn't like it, Strefty. I'm not doing it because I want to. I'm doing it because the game makes me do it. No, please no, Strefty. Please no. Hobo Baggins, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? Ooh, emails. From James Johnson to Megan Johnson. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Tom Tenenbaum to Fred Jones. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Tony. William Portman to Joel Skarsgård. Like, why are all these random emails on this computer? Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. Just got done with cleaning and homework helping. So are you doing all the Common Core maths? And if you're doing Common Core, are you listening to Metalcore while you do the Common Core? Because if they're learning the Common Core, you have to teach them about the other cores as well. Weather here has been really nice lately, so I left my apartment without a hat and gloves, like I have been for a few days. It snowed today. Oh, goodness. It's been unseasonably warm here, very similarly, Para. And the moment it turns cold, I'm going to be sour about it. So I feel you there. I feel you, for sure. It is tough because you get your winter, like, it sounds weird, but you kind of get that thick skin, you know, you get acclimated to the weather, and then it gets nice out, and you start to think, oh man, this isn't too bad.
Lana.
Danger.
Lana.
Danger.
Lana!
Danger, May!
What?
Danger Zone. Welcome in, Danger May. How are you doing? No Common Core, thank Treesus. Well, you know, there's always next year, right? Or the year after. Never too late for a little mathematics gymnastics. My goodness, everybody's popping on in. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. What's going on, Rox? All right, can I just do this?
Oh, hi.
with
Thanks
the
for checking in.
screwdriver?
I'm
Maybe
still a
that's-
piece of garbage.
Yeah. We're searching around for the loot. It's not garbage, hobo. It's loot. it someone else's garbage is someone else's loot. All right, I hear the noises. They just say London Bridge is falling down? Let's just leave them to their nursery rhymes, I guess. So the chapter I did last was the one with the well. So I'm thinking that as soon as I get back to a spot with a bucket, I will check about Alan's situation. You know how the saying goes, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Or is it, if any of you have watched Trailer Park Boys, it's one man person's garbage is another man person's perfectly good ungarbage. Mulligan and Thornton tried to hide the mask in the well, same as the body of their victim.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
And there's something I missed here, though. Parade float has sound. Parade float needs. Well, I missed some stuff. Nursery rhymes, okay. We definitely had some more of that going on. He's not a hobo, he's our hobo, exactly. You nailed it, Para. Oh, Revo, we can do a puppy treat. We can definitely do that. I think that's probably what Roxy wants. It's probably what she wants, for being honest. And look at Lucy. She came out of hiding. She came right out of hiding. What? Yeah, they know. They know. If I reach down where the treats are, they know. The sacrifice has begun. Yeah, maybe we'll use that, something like that, for the puppy treat, for like a sound alert, so it grabs my attention right away. Lurk, of course. Melly, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're doing well. Can we get some hearts for Melly? Because Melly just got 500 followers the other day and celebrated with a 24-hour stream. Which, my goodness, hopefully you're recovering from that quite well, because that's a tall order. That's something I haven't had the heart to even attempt yet. So the fact that you're like, you know what? I'm just going to do a 24-hour stream. No big deal. After having done like a 23-hour stream like a few weeks before. GG's. GG's. Whoa, Roxy. You just knocked my water bottle over, dog. You can chill it just a little bit. Yeah. Bear with me 1 second here. Bear with me 1 second. We'll get the puppy treats going. Yeah. Yeah. Ross. You goofball. What are you doing? Sit. You see this kid? Sit. No, sit. Good girl. You see over here. Sit. You shake. Good girl. Can we switch? No. Let's switch. Good girl. Can we switch again? Good girl. Good girl, Lisa. Good girl. Revo, thank you very, very much for that puppy treat. Yeah, I'm thinking the snacrifice has begun, kind of like on Mortal Kombat, where Shang Tsung was like, "It has begun." Just do something like that, but for the snacrifice, I think it'll work. And thank you, Hobo, for that, because Revo not only gifted 5 subs, but resubbed at a tier 3 tonight, which is I'm still in awe. Thank you very, very much. The happy tippy taps. Yeah, Roxy was tippy tapping like crazy this morning, and she was tippy tapping like crazy during the fire giant fight on Monday night. I was just getting very close, and you know how you get like nervous energy? I can't tell if she was picking up on my nervous energy and that's why she was tippy tapping, or if it was like a combination. It was a vicious cycle regardless, because I was getting really close to beating the boss, and all I could hear inside my brain was the tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap. and I love her, but it was adding to the boss anxiety. It's like I was playing on hard mode. Danger May, thank you. Or no, Revo, thank you for the snacrifice. I'm so used to Danger May doing that. I don't know why. Maybe because Danger May has given quite a few puppy treats to the channel. Yeah. Good to see everybody. Welcome in. We're going to get back to the game, but I just want to make sure these dogs properly thank Revo for the puppy treat. Did you thank Revo? Lucy, can you go thank Revo, please? And get out from under the desk. Yeah. I need room for my feet, puppy dog. Pizza, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, she would definitely be an easy lead. You know, we could track that, Strufty. I mean, of course, the counter's going to have to start over. Lucy, you can stay out of there, puppy. Yeah. I think she's going to go pout in the corner, or she's going to rub her face on the bed. Oh. Do we have puppy treat or puppy toy? Are you going to grab your toy? Can you make it speak? Can you give it a squeak? Can you make it speak? Give it squeak. Good girl, Lucy. Good girl. A few who have given you a lot of evil bean combos, we could do that too. I'll have to come up with ways to track those, Strefty. But those are great ideas. Great ideas. Love that you and I both thought of the same soundbite for puppy treats. Yeah. No, I think that works well. All right, Lucy, I think you can stop mooning people now. I think you can stop mooning people now. But welcome in, Pizza. Welcome in, everybody that's just joining us. So good to see you all. We're going to hop back into some Alan Wake 2. Revo, thanks for the puppy treat. Much, much appreciated. I need some hydration, too. In addition to my typical stream beer, I have some of the very fancy Guava Sao Paulo LaCroix. Because every once in a while, you need some spicy water. Which one is this one? This is the rhyme at the trailer park.
Yes.
And then the dolls are up top, I think. Yep. All right, what else do we have here? Story. Enter the watery overlap by completing the
Nope.
the parade float. What does this one say? overlap, maybe here? Yeah, okay. Let's check in for anything else here. Nope, should be good. Okay. So we've got some things back there that we need to come back for. The lighthouse has a locked door. Let's go this way, not towards the lighthouse. We need to turn around. Turn around, Saga. Need to go back to the light. Whoa.
Too fast to see.
Oh, geez. They're so fast.
End of the road.
You know what? This was a bad idea. Milk was a bad choice. Where's the other one? Okay. That stress fest is done. Thankfully. Wow. They are fast boys. Yeah, that was a bad time. And that did feel like that for a second, Para. So there really isn't fast travel on this, so I do need to find my way all the way back to the car. Which I am going to have to go through Coffee World again. Let's see, what case was that? It was the Cult of the Tree, right? No, I think it was just the story.
In the arms of the angel.
Oh, not quite yet, Hobo. Oh, Bean Boozled? I can get Bean Boozled back for you. We can give you some Bean Boozle. We can do that. Where's it at? Where's the beans? Bean redeem. Bean redeem. Bean redeem. Give me that tasty bean redeem. Okay. Should be available for you again.
I got beans. I got beans. I got beans.
I am playing through Evil West in my downtime. While Danger May and Hobo, the brother-sister connection, give me the Double Bean Supreme. And stuck on a level where I have to ride a cart at high speed while simultaneously switching tracks. It's definitely a you shall not pass experience. Oh no. Well, the puppies got their treat. Let me grab mine. Let me grab mine. Oh, you got yours, Roxy. You calm down. You calm down. What does that one say? That is on Sriracha, which means, do you see how it's just across the line there? So that means it'll probably end up being a Reaper because I can't tell the difference. Because, like, the ones that look like Reaper beans definitely look like Reaper beans. But the Sriracha ones are like wolves in sheep's clothing, I swear. Half of the ones I think are Sriracha end up being Reaper. The beeper beans. And a toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Beautiful combo. Beautiful, beautiful combo. Love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. We don't, but we love to see it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Hobo, Danger May. Thank you for the beans. Or not. I don't know. It's not good. Should I unpause the game so we have that ambient awfulness too? Ugh. That's a bad combo. It was Sriracha, thank goodness, but oof. Oof. That stink bug was awful. Tears don't fall. We only cry during story parts of games around here. We don't cry because of pain. They crash. Oh, yeah, the bean burps basically last all night. I try not to talk about burps too much, because I know that can be a little off-putting. But yeah, the bean burps stick with you pretty much all night. Hey, Heather, welcome in. Can we get some hearts in chat for Heather, please? Good to see you. Good to see you. And I am still in the process of updating my auto shout out, so we will give you a shout out here, Heather. There we go. Because it shows you were playing Crash Bandicoot, but I think you've also been playing Final Fantasy VII as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's get the hydrate in. Thank you for that, Para. Wash down those nasty beans that Danger May and Hobo just gave me. I suppose I could have used my spicy water for that too, but we'll use some good old regular one for that. Crash for taking anger out on, and OG7 for the cozies, of course. Good old cozy FF7. It's my favorite game. So I totally understand where other people would find it cozy as well. We need to do in about face and go around. Also to prep for Rebirth. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very, very excited for Leap Day this year. Quick save. You know, I'm just going to throw my other unused charms in here. Okay. Never played Alan Wake, don't like scary games, so I've refrained. I don't blame you. The first game was kind of, I would say it was a little more action mystery-esque than this one. It did have its moments, but this one is definitely much more on the horror spectrum, Mike Van Dam. So if you are needing to avoid any of the horror games, I totally understand. But good to see you, by the way. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. Highly recommend checking out the demo for anyone who hasn't. I'm avoiding spoilers, so I'm avoiding the demo as well. But I've heard good things. I've heard good things. So I'm not going to harsh anyone's buzz or yuck anybody's yum if they've already partaken in the latest trailers and demo and all that fun stuff. But I just please ask that you refrain from spoilers around here. Because I want as fresh of eyes as I can get for Rebirth when it comes out. And I know if I started the demo, I'll just want more, like right away. Like absolutely right away, I'll want to play more than the demo is going to give me. And so I'm just, that's another reason why I'm going to refrain from it. Because I know I won't be able to stop. Through all the solo hard battles, onto the Marlboro. I think you got it, Strefty. I think you got it. Mike Van Dam, how could you? Mike, how could you do that to us? Dropping spoilers like that. Dropping... Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Mike. Thin ice. Thin ice. No, that is a good one, though. That is a good one.
Freeze it!
That is a good one. All right. Where are we at here? Back to watering. The bridge is fixed. I could have just walked across the bridge. All right. Aw, I appreciate the world out of that, Mike. I'm happy that you're enjoying it.
I don't think everything's okay in coffee world. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? Need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
Yeah. Yeah, Charlie. You leave Blanky out of this. Is Audie still singing in here? I hope so.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing. Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Yeah, that show with Audie was awesome.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
Yeah.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
Warm.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your bippity from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intention. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Cheers. Unleash your inner Wolverine. Yep. I'm sold now. I'm a beer. Oh, these commercials are great in this game. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Is there anything else back here? Why did it zoom in up there? That's weird. Oh, there's a screwdriver we can use back there. And we need to check out that cold stash as well. Oh, hello. Oh, the store's open now. Sweet. Nothing like some handgun ammo just chilling out in the cooler in the bathroom of the bar. It's not sus at all. It's not sad if it's intentional. Oh, goodness. I mean, that's true. If you're going to be cool enough of a character to be carrying around a firearm, you got to have those cool bullets. The only way to keep those things cold is a nice, appropriate cooler.
Those rhymes.
There was once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay, so are there any dolls in here? Yeah. Got a maiden doll. And is there anything else? Test sites and watery. Oh, cool. Ranger cabin, trailer park, lighthouse, downtown, coffee world, watery woods. Oh, there's 2 arrangements in the trailer park. Oh, it must be an area where I can't get to. Yeah, we'll have to check those out on the map. On the mappy map. Okay. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Reply, maiden waiting failure. From Michaels to Vega. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics, Michael's junior assistant researcher. So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective, according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try different approaches? Get back to me. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Okay. Faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed. Okay. So the maiden should be at home. And then for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did, stole their riches, and broke their hearts. So their riches, maybe the trickster?
Right.
Hey, hey. Here we go.
Jesus.
Ugh.
I got beans. I got beans. I got beans.
Maybe I shouldn't have turned beans back on. Oh, goodness. Oh, let's get this. Maiden waiting. I'll get the bean just as soon as we're through this puzzle here. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Your fair maiden. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Your fair maiden. Ba 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 ba. Okay, where's the trail go here? Oh,
Getting
hey.
quite the charm collection.
What's this charm? Ah, it's just another coffee mug one. Okay, bean, 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 bean. Where's our bean? There we go. And a spicy one. A spicy bean. Spicy bean for Revo. Spicy bean for Revo. All right. Habanero. Wow. Whoo. I gotta say, the longer these beans sit, there's something that's happening to these things. Ah. Because they are getting hotter. Of course, that one's stuck. Bear with me here. Of course, I just went to the dentist and got my teeth cleaned yesterday. So now I'm promptly getting beans stuck in there. My dentist is going to be real happy with that. Whew. Revo, thanks for the spice. Thank you for the spice. I like that there are things to do in these areas after the water subsides. The car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Combined charge. Let me write this one down. So we have 1600. And B1, I'm just going to call A. B3, I'm going to call C. 2C. And B2 is going to be our B. 128 more than B3. So we kind of have to do a couple of equations here, don't we? So B equals 128 plus C. And A equals C times 2. And then 1600 equals A plus B plus C. Okay. Oh, this one is breaking my brain just a little bit. Okay. Just throw some numbers out there. If we have A let's just say that C is 600. No, C can't be 600 either. Because 600 times 2, if we add those together, that's not going to work. What if we did 500? No, that won't work either. So let's go to 400. So if C is 400, 400 times 2 is 800. So 400 plus 800 is 1200. Plus 128, that's not going to work either. Okay, that's... If we take 1600 minus 128, that's 1472. Need to move some stuff around here. Hold on. Bear with me. Running out of paper, and my nose is running from the beans. Revo, thanks for the bean. Thanks for the spicy bean. Oof. Okay. What is 450? 450 times 2 is 900. 900 plus 450 is 1350. That's closer in that direction. and it's 128 more than. It's got to have a 2 at the end of it. It's got to have a 2 at the end of it. $252. I'm gonna brute force this thing. Oh, it's more than. Okay, maybe this is our higher number then. Nope, we need to back down. Yeah, it's not going to be that low. It can't be. Or maybe it's just an 8 at the end. Wow, this one's a tougher one. Wait, they're a crazy cult. It couldn't be, yeah. Couldn't be that. Let's look at the clue again. Maybe I'm making this way too much, way too difficult. One is 2 times as much as 3. How many amps does B2 have? It is odd amperages, by the way. I wish this was like a closer to like real life amperage level for batteries. Smooth Brain Wooly is at this puzzle again. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. It's 40 something. What if it's 40 something? Let's see. want to find out what the other two numbers are, if we find out what 2 is. So there's nothing here that says 1 has to be more than 2. I mean, I guess it does, because 1 is twice 3, and 2 is 128 more than 3. No, 1 has to be more. It feels like it's too high for this to work. That is way too high a number, I think. Because 375 times 2. I get to 750, right? So 750 plus 375. Uh, 1125. It's got to be 4 something, I think. If you can nudge me in the direction, Hobo. I'm thinking it's 400 something. But I'm just, feel like I'm just a hair off here. High and mid for the other, okay. So was it 497? Why do I have to take a math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Oh, to miss out on pizza night, man. All right, so 496 minus 128. Let me do the math on this one. So it's 264 for 3. And if you multiply that by 2, $528 for the other one. Or I'm off, 368. Okay, 368 and, oh, that's right. Yeah, I goofed that one up big time. Yeah. Silly. Yep. Thank you. Thanks for the help on that. Yeah, that one was fun. But it just kind of, there's enough unknown, and I really struggle with math problems like that, where there's just enough unknown. I don't know if anybody else struggles with that too. If there's a lot of abstract, I struggle.
Yeah.
I enjoy math, but not under, yeah. Maiden doll used to solve the rain puzzle. Okay, that one goes up there. Sweet. And story, we have more clue here. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good for now. Let's hop in the car and leave this this math problem in the wind. I do want to go to Cauldron Lake though, because there's some stuff we can do there too. Wait, I don't want to go the long way. Ain't nobody got time for that. This way. Yep. Oh, the rental cabins has something there. Cold stash. We can check that out when we come back up. We can check that out when we come back up. Yeah, there's something about just going live, though, during a live streaming environment that my brain loses a lot of wrinkles in a hurry. It becomes instantly smooth, and the IQ plummets as soon as I hit live on Twitch. Yeah, there's some more stuff we can do down here. Know for sure there's some like screwdriver things we can do. Oh, there's cold stash here too. Nice. I don't like that buzzer sound. And I don't know if anybody else has their emergency services, does their like testing at like the first Wednesday of the month at 1 p.m. But ours was going off today, and I always forget about it every month, and then it definitely makes itself well known. And that kind of reminds me of that. And it's unnerving for about the first few seconds, and it's like, wait a second, this is planned. This is only a test. and we have an emergency notification system at work too, and it does it on the first Monday of every month. So between the two, I'm sufficiently, you know, stressed out about things. All right, so that's further up here on the right. Oh, how did I miss this one?
There's another cult stash.
6 and the first Wednesday. Oh, yep. Yeah, Pyramid Head has a meeting. Okay, a light. Colt is watching right now. Well, they better get ready. Ooh. What do you mean inventory's full? Let's see here. What can we do about this? You know what? I don't really use these propane tanks. I'm just going to discard that one. Oh, not what I wanted. No. Let's move it. Yeah, that was worth it, I think. All right, where is this screwdriver one? It's up on the right up here. And there's another Colt stash there that we missed. Oh, we got some that have the zoomies. Let's just get away from that noise. Tornado sirens every Wednesday of the month, and the first few seconds always puts me, yep. Pyramid Head, where's he at? It's alright though, because if you hear that sound, it's usually that Pyramid Head is being called by somebody else. So you should be safe if that's the case. And these are some pretty cruddy padlocks, if they can be broken into that easily. Okay, inventory be full again. Let's just discard these propane tanks. I know they're useful, but I'm just not good at shooting at those under pressure. Colt stash, I need to go a little further up. Down here? Nope, I need to go up here. You know, I've heard some good things. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? Okay. Alright, where's our rocks? Maybe we have to go down there? Where? Where? Nope. Man, I hate the way they speed around like this. It really freaks me out.
Fucking monsters.
Well, they are monsters. Oh yeah, the whole reason we came down here to look at some rocks. So rock, tree. So 7 minus 2 is 5. 6 plus 2 is 8. And where's our other rock? Three plus 3 is 6. Sippy sip of some water. Hey, I appreciate the world out of that, Revo. It is very good to see you. It has been quite a while. I'm not sure if you're back to streaming these days or not. I know our time zones don't always match up, but definitely just say hello to Revo. Thank you very, very much for your generosity tonight, the gifted subs, the tier 3, the beans, and the puppy treat. Big cheers to you. Thank you for the hydrate. Please take care of yourself. I'm not quite sure what time it is where you're at. I think it's maybe kind of mid-afternoon-ish where you're at, possibly evening time. But please take care, and hope to see you soon, dude. Much, much appreciated. Hearts for Revo, please. Ooh, you were playing some Elden Ring. You're speaking my language, Revo. 3 plus 3 was 6, and we had a 7 minus 2 is 5, and what was the tree? It was 8, I think. I think the tree was 8. There we go. Nice. Are you one of us or one of them? Yes. Yep, that's fine. That was worth it for that max heal. I like that. I like that. All right. Have any other containers or things? Okay, there's a stash box here. And I think we needed to see if the one dude was okay. So let's make our way back down to the general store. No, I've gone the wrong way. There we go. I think that's the right way. Yep. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oof. Nice. Oh, that got nerve-wracking in a hurry. I got some good ammo out of that. Alright, we already picked that one up. Yeah, because I'm trying to... Let's go to manuscript, I think.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act...
Let's just read it. Stormed out of the diner and drove his rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what the point was. Cursed himself, suddenly blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled. Oh, maybe there's nothing we can do about it at this point in time. Alright, so let's just get ourselves this other cult stash, which is up by the rental cabins. I think our quickest way might be just to walk back. Oh! Oh my gosh, where is this other one at? Oof.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Hagel, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How was your stream this morning? How was Bloodborne? I did have to catch up on the VOD because I slept in this morning a little bit. Not intentionally. I wanted to be there, but I saw you made your way through the fishing hamlet of the DLC of Bloodborne, and very excited to see where it takes you from there. Yeah, it's still Bloodborne. And that entire area can be, as you have said before, a full bucket of butts. But GG's on getting through that area, dude. It's a tough one. It is a big toughie. Can we get some GG's for Hagel? But it finds a way to be enjoyable. I really liked Bloodborne. There's something about the combat system of that game. The rally system really incentivizes risk. Something with that and the parry timing just it just jived really well with my playstyle. So we can go that way, or we can go that way and just through the fence. Let's go through the fence. You got the tippy taps today, Roxanne. You're just full of tippy taps today, girly. I just got all those new heels, and I'm already out of all those heels.
I need bolt cutters.
I need the bolt cutters to get in there. Okay. What about that other side? I find the risk being more calculated than greed, yeah. On the other Souls games, though, I get very greedy. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. GG's for Sally. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. Enjoy your lurk, Hagel. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Thanks for hopping on in. And GG's on your work on Bloodborne, dude. Very, very happy that you're making that progress, and excited for Rebirth coming up at the end of the month. I'm sure you're over the moon, ready for it. Hagel just recently went through a lot of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Remake, the DLC, the intermission DLC, Crisis Core. Hagel's been doing a lot of Final Fantasy on Wednesday mornings, so if you happen to get up bright and early, you can go over and find Hagel playing some Final Fantasy games, or Bloodborne, while he's waiting for Rebirth. Alright, it's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, and so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. That's a good name for a pet, If DJ Wife is lurking or hanging about, we need to keep that in mind for future pets of ours. CB, Coffee Bean. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you taken your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all you thinking, there's got to be another way. There's great news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell destruction. At the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute, we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next, we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on. We called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Oh, goodness. That happens all too often. Where people make their relatives make their website or do their IT work just because they're young. Not necessarily because they're skilled at it, but just because they're a real computer whiz, if you will. All right, we need bolt cutters and stuff to do anything more, so we need to get going. I think what I want to do is go over into Alan's side of things. And I don't know where I can do that out here, but I know in Watery there's the in the bar, there's the area to do that. Hey Roxy, you could just chill out, puppy dog. You're full of the tippy taps tonight, doggo. I think she needs some OUT time. I think she needs a bio break. So let's go in here.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf.
Get ourselves the quick save. Maybe throw some of this in the old there we go. And when we come back, we'll hop on through to the other side with Alan Wake. Oh, Ati and the Janitors. That's cool. That's a cool poster. I like that. All right. So we're going to do a little bio break for the puppy dogs, and we'll be back in roughly 5 or 10 minutes here. So please take this time to grab yourselves a refill, grab some snacks. If you need to take a stretch and get a break from the screen, do that too. And I'm going to run some ads while we're gone as well, so any new coming friends we have to the stream can avoid the pre-roll ads. And don't worry, no real action is happening, and we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Cheers, everybody. No way! No way! No way! Wow. If this isn't the theme for Dark Souls 3, let me tell you what. That was the third try tonight. I came back and third tried Nameless King, and I third tried Pontiff. Dark Dark Souls 3 gets the third try return. Oh my lord, yes. Wow, Brook Sword known for its easy. Excellent news, dude. Mattis Dog, welcome in. Good morning, my friend.
Oh, what a cute boy. Oh, best extraction ever.
Push it, kid. You're involved. Bad jokes like that will get you punished. Stupid. Oh. What a way to break in 401. What a way to break in 401. Yep. Yeah. Oh! Wow, just wow.
My parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Genesis.
Alright, I've been clipping some screen recordings from this game for quotes, and I need the wow just wow.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, those hips don't lie, Katie. Okay. I'm 100% sure that those hips of his don't lie. Is that correct? Am I mistaken? Double bean supreme. She got there just in. I had no time to warn Hobo. Poor Hobo, just immediately.
This sounds like such
on
a
my
lie.
outside.
I had no time to help him. I said no, don't. In my head.
Please, don't stop.
Somebody.
There. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you found yourselves some refreshments, maybe some snacks, a refill, you name it. Hopefully you got yourselves a nice little bit of a break, and we're back with some more Alan Wake 2. And Roxy decided, well, she didn't want to come back upstairs. So she's hanging out with DJ Wife, so we exchanged. We got Charlie with us instead. Yep, we did musical puppy dog switch. Just watched a summary of Alan Wake 1's plot, and my head is still spinning. Well, I got news for you, Stardust. 2 is even more off the rails. Welcome in. Good to see you, Stardust. Good to see you. Perfect timing. We just got back from our break. Yeah, 2 is just even more off the rails. But it's fun. It's been a lot of fun so far. Coffee made and filing taxes. Oh yeah, those things. Probably should get on that.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Okay. Television, radio, map, draft board.
It was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Last draft of Initiation had brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. A different reality, a different time. I had died in the end. Again, the dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. Lucy? Go lay down, puppy. There's nothing for you over on that side of the room. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There had been another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. I hope to have some context at least. I think I have a basic gist of it. Yeah. It's a trip. And I hope you took the time. I don't know if the recap that you watched had anything about the... had anything about the music, but the music in the first game and this game are just amazing.
I would write a new draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Wicked. Good night, you cool kids. No, you. Please take care, Trust Fella. Taking them 30-second blinks, and I'm gonna go pass out. I feel you there. I know exactly where you're talking. You know, where you're each time you kind of nod off a little bit longer. 30-second blink. I don't think I've heard it phrased that way, but that's cool. I like that. I might have to use that in the future. Please take care. Have a wonderful night. Have a good rest. Can we get some hearts for Trust Fella, please? Please take care of yourself.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
The musical? Yes.
We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do around here, is there? All right. It's adequately prepared, I believe, Hobo. Or maybe it's not. I don't know.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Oh, my lord.
Come on in the listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
This is amazing. My goodness, this is something else. What a treat.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who you?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Abandon the lights with steel. So many to champion of light. I'll show you the herald of God.
Man, look at Sam Lake living his best life.
Dive and deep to the surface.
Unbelievable. The production value is really unparalleled here.
And the award goes to Alan White. demon-chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Not only the budget, but I wonder how long they were working on this. The scripting is just fantastic.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, meaningless in the face of creation.
I like how they point the way as part of their dance.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Which way do I go, Alan? Oh man, what a treat. I mean, this is truly art. It really is Stardust, I agree. And Strufty, GG's on the Marlboro, but oops on the enemy skill. Oops, oops. Man, what they've done with Poets of the Fall and Old Gods of Asgard and Remedy and everything they've brought together is just chef's kiss here.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just
one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage. Away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Oh, the flare gun. Yes.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the age.
Oh, jeez. Come on. Yes, painkillers, thank you. There we go. Now we're ready. Too busy jamming out. Oh, this is so good. Oh no. Reload, reload, reload. This solo is getting very intense. Oh, come on now. You know what? Let's just run. Maybe we can get some ammo. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would be amazing, Hopo. That would be amazing. Ooh, that got intense. That was awesome. Remedy, you've really outdone yourself. I keep saying this every stream too, like every stream. It just, yeah, you and me both, Alan. I didn't see that coming either. Oh, my goodness.
A vision.
Oh, yeah.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Again and again, until I figure it out, to bring this song to its end.
Oh, this is smooth.
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
Final chorus.
To bring this song to its end.
Brings the song to its climactic end.
You have to find your way out. To bring this song to its end.
This is cool. I am awestruck of what they've accomplished here. This is so cool. Way out, bring this song to its end. Hi-Fi, welcome in. Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Yes.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
I thought it couldn't get any better. Prove me wrong.
Champion of light, herald of darkness,
Adi.
lost in the tomb.
Hi-Fi, thanks for the biddies. Thank you. End of part. All his life. Game of the year. Oh, goodness. I didn't check backstage. I feel like I may have missed something here. Champion of light, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Oh, that's going to be stuck in my head all week. Oh my goodness.
It was locked from the other side.
I would say just a bit, Stardust. He's slightly enamored, I will say. It's such a good blend of combat and story and everything. It just, it is an earworm. Okay, we do have the, I don't like what they've done, though. They've rearranged things on me. That is up. That is right. That's fine. That's good.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Oh, we better answer the phone.
Ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Oh, yeah.
Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
Ah.
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
Yep.
Catch you soon, brother.
You got to swim with the waves, not against them. The lesson to
a suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Lesson for swimming in the ocean. Gotta swim with the waves. The Ocean View Hotel was also, if I'm not mistaken, Hobo, and anybody else who's played Control, is that it was in that game as well.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
How in the world are you, Hi-Fi? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I got caught up in the whole bit of the music there, so if I didn't properly greet you, I apologize. Yep, exactly, Stardust. You got it.
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
Aha.
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance. I couldn't get through.
Okay, there was another sign out here, I thought. Okay, can we get there? Ah, Mirror Peak Bar.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste.
Oh.
The dark presence was only a step behind me.
I missed the TV thing. Let's check that out. No, you, Hi-Fi. No, you. The dark presence.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. All right, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
Okay. I'm glad we checked that out. Alright, Mirror Peak. It couldn't at all be a reference to Twin Peaks. Which is a show I desperately need to watch, because I keep getting recommendations for it, and that it's not a far cry different from kind of some of the themes in this. Yeah, being a slave to your own stories, and becoming a victim of its own darkness. Yeah.
Casey, you your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
He shot Casey, didn't he?
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This game is so trippy.
Pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665. Okay. Just take a peek in here real quick. Nice. I will take that flare and we will... It's a hand flare. Let's quick slot that thing. We don't need batteries in a quick slot, so we'll throw that there. Very good. Should we check on Casey? Don't know if there's much we can do. Oh yeah. Suffice to say, he is very unalived. Yeah, the geography of this isn't making too much sense. Or should I say the topography, or however we want to refer to it. Because I was kind of down at the bottom of the alleyway going to a basement, and now I'm up on rooftops. It's kind of folding in on itself. It's pretty cool. Ugh. It's like it's inside of my head. Yeah, this game is a technical marvel. I don't know how they've made this run so seamlessly, but it's quite incredible.
The light cut through the darkness.
There we go. Yeah, let's just burst through here. Anything? Nope. Well, I'm kind of lost in the dark too. Shadowy force. The tough part is going to all these extra spots kind of opens you up for attack too, it feels like. Nothing in Alan's shoebox. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh. I must have to use the ladder here then. Oof. Okay. Oh, there's some words over there. Nice. Words of the lamp. Let's do that one. Upgrades are real nice. Happy to see that. Nothing. Okay, up. Oh, here we are. Words of gun. Nope. Words of power. Ooh, flare gun. Yeah, that projectile area. That's gonna be nice. Even though I have no flare gun ammo right now. I get nervous, but it's worth it to explore. And these Allen sequences get really, really dark. Okay, I've been here before. Oh. All right. Well, that happened. That's not horrifying at all. Good thing we saved. Oh, nice. Ooh, the torchbearer one is nice. Let's do the ER though. Okay, something tells me I've missed something.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Oh, can I actually go through this door? Oh, okay, that's where I messed up. But I'm glad I did, because I got those other power-ups. That's nice. Can we go over that? There's got to be a purpose here. Unless we take the light back out. And can we go through the door after we take the light out? Okay.
The lights affected where the door led to.
I think we already got that word. Okay, so that's the other side. I place the light here? Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. Now let's go back through. And there's going to be stairs on the other side now. Perfect. Oof. Didn't like that at all. Yeah, this gives me some real terror, because these things remind me of my night terrors. May have already got this one. Yeah, I think I already got that one. Ocean View Cocktail. Ooh, flashbang. Finally. About darn time. All these pianos, and they don't allow me to play any one of them. What a shame. Ooh, can we get a beer? Manhattan, $20 for a drink? My goodness. Lake on the Rocks, Shotgun, Negroni, Ocean View Cocktail, Old Fashioned, a Gin Twist. You must be using the high-end drinks here. I can't exit this. Oh no, I think the game is glitched on me. I'm pressing circle. It's doing nothing. And nobody's home. Well, we might have to play that little sequence again. Fantastic. Gotta love it. So we probably don't have this word of power over here. Words of aid. What is going on here? Can I not even look at it? It must have saved that at least. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, it changed that whole doorway.
The lights affected where the door led to.
That part is so unnerving.
I was getting close.
Alright. Get our flashbang again. Why is my cursor just not being shown at all? Alright, bar.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Yeah, it's broken again. Yeah, something's goofy here. You know, I'm gonna close the game. Is there any type of update? Alright. How weird. How strange. Yeah, it glitched out twice when I went by that sign. It just wouldn't let me exit. Just weird. Weird stuff. We'll see if this fixes it. Okay, so I've already got that one. We'll see if this fixed it. If not, then I won't look at the bar sign again. But at least that time I got the visual, or not the visual, but the auditory prompt from Alan that it caught his eye. But it's just strange stuff.
The lights affected where the door led to. I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Well, that jump scare's not as bad the third time I've seen it. First time was frightening. Second time was unnerving. there. Perfect. Alan? Alan. Here we are.
The bar menu caught my eye. I could use that shotgun.
Oh. You know what we say to a good shotgun? Groovy. That is nice. It did it again. So now I know, just don't look at the bar menu like this. Yep. Oh, I think Roxy's joining our ranks once more. Are you rejoining us, Rox? Yep. Well, you know, I did something different that time, though, Stardust. I did close the game. I did completely close out of the game, so... There is that. Oh, and it saved it right there. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. So it wasn't complete insanity. It was just like, you know, borderline. You know, just like a little smidge. Oh, stop it now. Come on now.
The shadowy ghost.
Well, I sure like that shotgun. I don't like that I had to use it right away, but here we are. I shouldn't have used that heal. I should have just... Wait, what was the room? Shotgun was $19, right? Oh, the Ocean View cocktail. That's what we needed. I didn't pay good enough attention over here. Alright, what do we got on the menu? 25.50, so 255. I bet. Oh, and then a 0. Nice. Nice subtle puzzles in this, but they stick out in a way that makes sense to my brain. At least some of them. This seems creepy. And who needs that many PA speakers in a hallway? That is just overkill. You need to talk to their sound engineer about that.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
I'm not quite ready for that. Let's just see if there's anything out here we can do. Okay. All right, we're good then. I can't get over this game. This is amazing. It's truly art. Hello? You put a shirt on? Oh, thank you.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
It's Thomas Zane.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed.
Tommy boy.
I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? The keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's return, because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us.
Yes.
If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Oh, I need to look from out there.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
You know, I could see where Baldur's Gate was probably the mass appeal game that got Game of the Year, but
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
this one being story-driven, just unique experience, it deserved probably similar treatment as far as the awards are concerned. Okay. Why can't I move around here? It's like something's broken on this. Because I can't move the cursor on here at all. Unless there's nothing for me to move my cursor with at the moment. Yeah, something's messed up. Okay, so I need to get in there and look out.
Director. So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have...
Yeah, I can't do anything with that right now.
Play? So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Wait, there was something over here. Or was it just the doorknob? Okay. Hey, Adeptus, welcome in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for that biddy. Thank you for that biddy. Ooh, thank you for that biddy, too. So I'm going to do a full save here. There's something that's not quite right with the game at the moment. Because I should be able to press X on this and be able to zoom in. Yep, and I know Baldur's Gate does have a lot of story to it, but it's very much like D&D-esque type story, where it's definitely an RPG where you make your own kind of... That's alright. That's alright. We'll see if this fixed what was going on. There's something that's locked up with this game tonight. Yeah, I still can't do a thing with that. Oh, come on. Quick. Boy, they were quick. I really want to play it, Stardust, but I think for me, the only thing that's kind of pulling me away from it is just that it's going to be a huge, huge time sink. And I just have so many other games that I'm playing right now that it's, I know it would just take over. And so that would be a difficult thing to pull off, I think. But I won't disparage the game as an art form. I think it's probably really, really good. Because I continue to hear really good things. But I can only play so many big games at the same time. Plotboard. I still can't do anything there.
I didn't have the key.
Okay, what room is it? 101? Four. Wait for the right time. Exactly. I'm sure there'll be a time for it. Like my first playthrough took forever. I believe that.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
I definitely believe you there, Adeptus. Okay. So there's our spot. Okay, there we go. The thing is, the cursor doesn't move here. So something's not right. End of the story, the murder site. What horror lies waiting here? Yeah, it's not letting us do a thing. Oh. Okay, Alan Wake the musical. We went through that bit. Room with the ocean view. Can I trust Zane? Get return before scratch. Return is the key. Hotel murder site. Saga Anderson helps. Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there. New Casey story, a sequel to the previous one, The Return of the Murder Cult. I had to keep it interesting, find a twist, a meta layer, a theater play about the cult, a play with a supernatural reputation, the play infiltrated by the real cult. Right, so there's something going on with the cursor that it's not, because as you can see, sometimes it like pops over stuff in the upper corners. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, something's busted here. Oh, almost had it. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna try closing the game again. And try reloading from that manual save and see if that fixes what's going on. It's definitely something, some kind of ghost in the machine here. Hallelujah. Okay.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult. The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're back in action. Okay. I'm hoping we can finish this before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. But if not, I might need to try to fit in like an extra weekend stream or something to round it out. Because I know Rebirth is going to kind of take over stream for a bit. Mainly because I can't hold myself back, and I don't want to get spoiled on the game. So we will be playing that one right away at launch. Yeah, it's just a little bug. Not a big deal. I just wish closing the game out earlier fixed it. But there was something with the manual save, I think.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay. Oh, hey, Coco. Thanks for the beer. Cheers, cheers. Welcome in. 104. Okay, that's 109. How was your Wednesday, Coco? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see here. Hagel, we are sipping on the vanilla porter from Jeremiah Johnson Brewing. And it is tasty. It is very tasty. I'm doing quite well, Coco. Doing quite well. Today was a good day. And definitely a little step closer to Friday, right? Oh, is this adjoining room bathroom here, or is there just... Ooh, nice. Oh, 220... Wait a second. Okay. That's trippy. Hagel, I appreciate that, dude. I do not want you to get spoiled on this. Because this game is truly something. Let's see. Ballroom is that way. And they make it seem easy, like when he's popping the rounds out of the revolver like that. But if anybody else here in chat has fired a real revolver, it can tell you that that pin, that mechanism inside of that cylinder there, can jam with the shells depending on, you know, how well maintained the weapon is. And so that, if it's jammed and you go to just jam your hand on that pin to let the shells drop out, that can hurt. Or sometimes you have to apply a fair amount of force. So Alan is tackling it pretty well, I would say. I mean, that's true. He has seen has seen worse, but I think he's also seen better.
This is where they
too.
gathered before the play. This is where it began.
All right, hold on. I need to go back. Okay. Yep. That's what I want.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh. Yeah, how about we go to the rehearsal room? There we go.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me, crazy kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Well, let's trope it up.
Story was affecting the scene.
Bring on the great old one. Maybe not quite. Oh.
You don't have the story will go on forever.
Ugh. Okay. Yep, not a fan of that.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
All right, let's see what's on the table here. Nothing? Okay. Ballroom, we need... Let's go pre-show ritual. Have you ever played the game, it's a tabletop board game called Arkham Horror, Coco? I played a little bit of it with some friends this last weekend and had a lot of fun with it. And so you're talking about bringing on a great old one. Makes me think of that. It does have a Lovecraftian kind of twist on it. Each turn takes a dramatic amount of time. It is, I mean, if you're really strategizing, it can take up to like 40 minutes to an hour just to do one round. But it's really good. If you're into tabletop games, it's worth the play. But it is a game that's designed to break you, and so it's really easy to get in a bad spot quick. Hit your marks, keep your masks on, make it weird. Make it weird. Play schedule 2023, Tuesday, October 22nd, rehearsal in room 219, move to room 202. Thursday, October 24th, pre-show ritual premiere. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what the haunting looks like here.
It's getting real, all right. I
Yeah.
almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Alright, let's get this word of power over here. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Get out.
I was using darkness as a weapon.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Whew, that got real fuzzy in a hurry there. Words of stuff. Tourist map marks all nearby resources. That is really nice. Expands inventory by 1 row. Yeah, I'm gonna go tourist map. Sounds pretty nice. Alright, so where is Ellen? Interest. Ooh, there's some good stuff in here. Just don't know if I can get to it at the moment. Aha, we might have to go to the devil. Well, let's check the other stuff. Container over on that side. And that looks like we can get to that. Oh yeah. Get ourselves a quick save. Alright, let's just hope that maybe going to this changes it. And the devil did what the devil does.
This was something out of a horror story. But I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Uh-oh. In his room, he will hurt her. Ugh. That's not good. Okay, we can't get to that. We can get to that. More ammo is exactly what we need. Ugh, this is awful. Wait, I haven't been this way. Oh boy. Come on. Come on.
These are my words.
There we go. Oh, this is frustrating, to say the least. Painkillers, please. Nothing in that suitcase there on the... Wait, let's get our shotgun all the way reloaded. Wait. Why would it point in and then point back? Ooh, nice. Yep, we needed that. What are we gonna do with our inventory? Maybe reload this will give us enough for that heal. Perfect. Okay. That's perfect. Yes, please. More resources. More resources, the better.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Nice. that door somehow. Ugh. Okay, this is our rehearsal room. Let's see what the devil did here.
The scene had changed. This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Okay. You never remember how to get out of here. I think it was 225? That's right. I feel like I'm running really low on assets here. Okay. Maybe we need to go to the lobby first. Oh, we did have the key for 101. Let's use that. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on just a second. Alan's having a heck of a time. Coco, if you're still hanging about in chat, have you played the Alan Wake games, Control, any of the Remedy stuff before? Oh, great. It's locked up on me again. It won't let me exit. This thing's bugging out. 4 minutes ago. Ugh. Hate to do it. Hate to do it. Let's create a full save. All right, we're good here. Okay, we can reload that save if we need to. Alright, we've already got this stuff. So we weren't too far back. Final scene. I completely agree with you, Stardust. It seems like some of the stuff may have escaped their testing. First attempt to beat Bahamut, but used so much MP that I lost. Oh no, Strufty. That is the toughest thing about that is the MP management, because you can't use items, right? I think that's a stipulation of hard mode. Yeah, that is the roughest bit of that. I lucked out because I had the toughest time with the Bahamut battle, but after that I was able to luckily get yeah, it's doing it again. Let's just load the manual save here. I lucked out and got the Pride of Joy on the first try after Bahamut, because that is a tough one. And I've seen some really broken builds too, where people just stagger Bahamut to the point where he can't do anything. And I've tried the same loadouts and I just can't get the same thing to happen. So either I'm playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake incorrectly or something, but yeah, it might be worth that, Stardust. I was just seeing if there's any other inventory items I could use. Or maybe, you know, I can just use some items and then come back for all that stuff. Staggered Pride and Joy with like 25% left, but oh no. Oh, that is rough, dude. Do you have the heart in you to try it again tonight, or are you gonna call it quits on that? That's pretty demoralizing. That is rough, man. I feel that.
The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I can't. My inspiration elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that aren't true. I must.
Yeah, I can see it won't let me exit again. Man, how goofy. And this game has played so well up to this point. They did just do an update, so maybe that introduced some bugs to it. Yeah, so on hard mode, there's some simulated battles on Final Fantasy VII Remake Stardust. And it's kind of like a boss gauntlet, if you will. And it just, it's the worst. It is the hardest thing about that platinum trophy. Hi-Fi, thanks for the puppy cam. Thanks for the calming, soothing puppy dogs. I think this whole like menu bug thing has me raging at this more than Elden Ring. Which we did get through the all the way through the fire giant on Monday night. Which I was like, okay, let's do a few attempts on him. I don't know if I'm gonna get him, and then it just got under my skin, and I just had oh, who's banging me with the biddies? DJ wife. Thank you for those banging biddies. Thank you for banging biddies. I think I'm so on edge from this game that it just kind of felt like it was part of it, you know?
Alan Wake.
Mandatory puppy cuddles. Relieve the stress. So I'm not even gonna try with those items. Just gonna do some walking about the rest of the level, and if I run into something I need. Yeah, we'll come back to it later. We'll come back to it later. Oh yeah, this was a save point as well, so we're gonna save again here. Manual save. Yeah, because they recently did an update, and there was a really bad take from an online game publication about this, because they introduced some horror flash intensity where you can change that, and also the audio intensity of it too. They did that because there were some things that were causing some people that have troubles with epilepsy and such, or people that just are severely triggered by the jump scares, you know, just whatever it might be, but accessibility features that you can turn it down if you want to. And they kind of had the take of, well, oh, this is for chickens. And it's like, no, it's to help people be able to play the game, because I think narratively, it's such a wonderful experience that allowing more people to play it, the better, right? So it was a good update, but it appears there might be some bugs along with it. Nope. Nope. Let's go here. Let's go haunted first.
I'm lost in the dark.
Yeah, right. I agree, Stardust. Most people kind of take stuff at face value, but the accessibility features that they're building into games these days is just so cool, and I'm very happy to see it. Very, very happy to see it. Just like I feel the same way about like difficulty settings and whatnot. Like I understand the whole From Software thing, and there's no difficulty setting, but I also understand there are people that just don't have that want to play a game that's that difficult, or to struggle that much with a game. So having difficulty sliders and stuff isn't a bad thing in my opinion. Like the struggle and the challenge is still going to be there, And somebody beating the game on a lower difficulty is never going to take away your experience with the game. Yeah. Yeah. But making things
The staircase was draped in blood.
as available for people as possible is the good way to have things, I think. All right, where's this? Oh, I didn't notice that stairway there. Uh-oh. Well, that's one way to handle that, I guess. Nope.
That story will lead you alive.
The story's gonna eat who alive now? I'm confused. Trophy hunters doing the gatekeeping, I don't associate with them for that reason. Yeah, trophy enthusiast. That's a good way to put it, Shrifty. I like the way you put that, dude. All right. Okay, I don't understand this, but it didn't freeze, so we'll take the win. I think it's cool of the devs to recognize the issue and provide a solution. Yeah, exactly. And like to not judge people for, you know, like some people can't help that, you know, hey, I have seizures when introduced to just too much flashing light and sound, you know. And if people are scared by it and they want to turn it down, cool too, right? Maybe they've had traumatic things in their life or things that cause them anxiety or worse because of these scenes. So, you know, allowing everybody to play is neat.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Sounds like we got a boss fight on our hands here. Yeah, this is terrifying.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor.
Oh. I messed up here.
Let's
All right.
talk about the murder.
I'll stay put.
The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
Mm-hmm.
He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Oh, let's run. Oh, I can't go that way. Where am I supposed to go? Well, that's a death. That's not frightening. I'm not scared. I'm riddled with goosebumps from head to toe, but, you know, I'm not scared.
You again.
Oh no. Nope. Can't go that way. Alright. We go again. From the top. From the top, Alan. Come on now. Yeah, that death scene there is just horrifying.
You again.
I'm doing the definition of insanity here. I keep going the same way, expecting different results. So let's go to the right this time.
You again.
Go to the right. Okay, so there we got to turn around. Yeah, not much margin. Something in my eye. Something in there. There we go. Got an eyelash. That feels better. So I think we've got to run down.
Get away! Get away!
Oh boy. Okay, we're definitely manually saving here. Oof.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Okay, let's go to our climax. Oh, hey, we got a scene here.
Many freaking questions. I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking. I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Oh. Oh. Quick save here. I think we still have the same resources. Yeah, we're still pretty full up. I'd like more of that flare gun ammo, but... Alright, so where does that put us? Eh, maybe. It's kind of nice. That gives us quite a bit of flare gun ammo there. Down is that. Over is flashbang. Got it. Alright, 108. Should be that one at the end of the hall. Yeah, 107. Let's go here. Let's put our climax. The awful finale, the site of a ritualistic murder. Oh, is this blood? Or maybe just flooded hallway here. Ugh. Beware of the something lady.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. I'm definitely going to stop and for a second here to greet our raiders. And I know Melly's avoiding some spoilers for Alan Wake 2. So you took a major gamble raiding over Melly. So I'm going to swap on over here so that way you don't get any spoilers here for Alan Wake 2. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Uncle Wooly. We're playing Alan Wake 2 for the first time, so if you are avoiding any spoilers from that, feel free to raid and run if you need to, but I'm going to greet you all first. Maybe so, good to see you. Also, Miss Delilah, nice to meet you. Sama, welcome in. But thank you. This way I don't have to run. Yeah. I mean, I will say, if you do need to raid and run to take care of your post-stream self-care needs, definitely do that. But I'm not going to kick you out right now. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. Melly, oh, you're starting Control on Friday? That is excellent. That is excellent. Oh, Sama, you're just lurking. Okay. That is excellent. Also, thank you for the new follow. Hi-Fi, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. And Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, I should probably introduce you. And two of them are on camera. The Jack Russell on the left there is Roxy. She's 14. She will be 15 in 2 weeks is her birthday. 2 weeks from now, on the 21st, is her birthday. So we're going to be celebrating that on stream. And our newest addition, Charlie, he's the Pomeranian mix in the middle there. He is 7. And the little floof that's just barely on camera there in the right side, just behind the chat, is Lucy. She's a 5-year-old Shih Tzu. And all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. They tolerate a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible puns. But Melly, how was your stream? Thank you for the happy early birthday, Stardust. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and I know you were playing some Goat of Duty with Danger May, and of course Sandy Coco earlier as well. So getting down with a variety of things. How is 14? I've been meaning at some point to start it. It's not something that I think I would stream, but I'm also trying to be cognizant of my my time, because I get very addicted to games, and yeah, just like you're saying there, it's addicting, and I'm scared I'm gonna get swallowed up into Final Fantasy 14. So I want to make sure that I have the time to do it. But Raiders, if you have any preferred nicknames, preferred pronouns, feel free to share those. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. And if you do need to step away to take care of any post-stream needs, including some hydration, some food, feel free to do so. I'm not kicking you out. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. Well, when you do, I will let you know. I will let you know. Melly, I'm not kicking you out, but I know you want to avoid those spoilies. So I appreciate the raid. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some hearts in chat for Melly, please? Let me give you a proper shout out here. There we are. There we are. Make sure you get one of those before you leave, okay? And I do use the pronouns plugin from that link there, and it does pop up into the chat that I see on my screen. So if you do want to put your pronouns in there, feel free to do that. There's no obligation, but it's just kind of a nice visual indicator for me. I have a short-term memory, so if I ever accidentally say the wrong pronouns or anything, just feel free to correct me. I got a short-term brain. So.
That's my beer.
And now we have another raid. Welcome in. That's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Jose, thank you for the raid. We just got raided from Melly the Belly as well. You're going to have to help me with your name here. Is it Remheim or Remium? Welcome in. Jose, good to see you. Any of the raiders, if you have preferred nicknames, preferred pronouns, feel free to throw those in the chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. Thank you for the new follow as well. Rem Hime. Okay, Rem Hime. Okay. But Rem is just fine. Hey, thank you for correcting me. I do appreciate that. Jose, how was your stream? How was Find Yourself? That is a great game. I am a big fan of the Amiga games. Really good stuff. I hope you're enjoying it. And I'm guessing you've probably already finished Alan Wake 2, Jose? We're kind of staying away from spoilers. Melly just raided over and is going to be playing Control soon and is avoiding spoilers on Alan Wake. You finished and then played Find Yourself. Okay. And overall, spoiler-free take on the game. I'm guessing that it's just a joyride all the way through. I'm loving it so far. I really am loving the game so far. Most people get it wrong. The Remime part, the Hime part, is a Japanese honorific. So unless you're into the culture, I wouldn't expect people to get it right. That's definitely something that's outside of my cultural wheelhouse. But thank you for sharing that, Rem. I do appreciate that. La Chismosa, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for coming with the Jose raid. Got all the cult stashes. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. And GG's on beating the game tonight, Jose. About how many hours, if you had to guess, did it take to get through, or how many streams? Totally was late. No worries. No worries. That is okay. And Raiders, you're never late, nor are you early. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Probably 30 hours. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to see how much I can get through on these streams, because I'm going to be fully into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the end of the month. And I suppose I could pop into on the camera so people can see who I am. But I might as well just introduce you to my puppy dogs real quick here. Roxy's a Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. She'll be 15 2 weeks from today. The little white floof there in the middle is Charlie. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. And over on the right side behind the chat is Lucy. She's a 5-year-old Shih Tzu. All of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. And they tolerate this guy and his mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy visits. So, oh, you have a Shih Tzu as well. Excellent, excellent. Called Oreo. Aw, that is sweet. Does Oreo snore quite loudly? Because Lucy does. Lucy snores incredibly loud. 11 streams total. Very good. Very good. I'm on part 4, so it's very possible I won't finish before the end of the month. But I might have to schedule out maybe some bonus streams or something to get through it. Sometimes, but she does kick. Oh my goodness. Yep. No, Lucy's pretty good. Not very athletic though. She's very low to the ground, so she kind of wobbles. She wobbles and she hobbles around. But she's a good dog. Yeah, they're all good dogs. Let me give Jose a proper shout out here. Let's see here. There we go. Oh yeah, all of our dogs are spoiled. If you're a pet parent and your dogs aren't spoiled, are you truly a pet parent? I don't know. But cheers to all of our Raiders. Good to see you all. And if you happen to be dodging any spoilers for Alan Wake 2, this is your opportunity to raid and run if you have to. And also, if you do need to take a break, get some hydration, get some food, take a break from the screens, I totally understand. Jose, you just got done streaming. All of your Raiders just got done supporting you. So if any of you need a raid and run, I totally get it. But I'm not kicking you out. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. I'm just giving you the spoiler warning and the opportunity to dip if you need to. My cat would be spoiled if she let me. That's fair. You need to raid and fade. Tired. Fair. It should be Friday. I agree. But tomorrow, Jose, is Friday Junior. So it's like that little pre-Friday day. I've liked to frame it that way because just thinking about it as Thursday is just a little bit unkind. So I like to call it Friday Junior. It helps the ease into the weekend. Just because you have a Shih Tzu? Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And La Chismosa, do you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns? Feel free to share those in chat. And yeah, we're going to hop back into the game. Jose, have a wonderful night. Melly, thank you for the raid as well. Can we get hearts for all of our raiders in chat? That would be much appreciated. Call me Chi for the simplicity. I appreciate that, Chi. Have a wonderful night, Jose. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We're going to hop back over here to some Alan Wake 2. We're kind of at the finale of this little area here. Oh, I'm loving this song too. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer, reflected in motion, in his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual, to lead you on, Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Okay, let's look.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now.
Chi, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Give Oreo plenty of pets and belly rubs from us. Please take care. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Much, much appreciated. For those that joined on either raid, I do stream on Monday and Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Central. Monday nights, we're playing Elden Ring currently. Wednesdays, Alan Wake Wednesday with Alan Wake 2. And Friday mornings, I stream bright and early at 4:30 a.m. Central Time. And we're currently working on Final Fantasy 16. I always play Final Fantasy games on Friday. So we're Final Fantasy Fridays around here.
I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can figure it.
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Some say
Say that it looks forever, this road moves you on every time.
Some say
Say that it loops forever, this road.
Some say that it looks
Forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Some say
Say that it loops forever, this road.
it's not meant for me.
GG, enjoy your lurk.
Meant only for you.
Oh man, that song is amazing. Find Alice and exit the hotel. Yeah, the songs between chapters, just so amazing. So this song, I don't know if this is Poets of the Fall or Old Gods of Asgard. It sounds more like Poets of the Fall. I know they're the same. I mean, Old Gods of Asgard is just a pseudonym for them, you know, but... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's dump some of this in the shoebox and see if we can go get more from that room. Nice. That was worth it. And I think we're good on ammo for now. Do the old quick save. Oh, we're pretty much out of ammo on our, or battery on our flashlight, so.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
I like how it's got Audie's song playing in there too.
Go to hell!
Well, Scratch. I think the door was on the other side last time. Dark place. Let's read. Greetings from Hollywood. Barry Wheeler to Alice Wake. Hey Alice, this was sent on July 23rd, 2021. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. Hey, Jinmei, welcome in. The game is amazing. If you're a fan of the first Alan Wake game, if you've played Control, you're a fan of other Remedy games, then I would say if you have the financial means to do it, it's definitely worth a play. Definitely enjoying it so far. It's really, really good. I would put it high up on the to playlist if it's not there for you already. But I would highly encourage playing the first one first. If you don't have the want or means to, you know, say buy that game, play it, and then buy this one, I would strongly consider or looking up like a plot synopsis of the first one. There's the remastered version that I think is available through the PlayStation subscription. If you have a PlayStation, it might be on Game Pass as well. So definitely check that out. But highly recommend it. It's good. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie executive jerks. Okay, Barry? But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. Let's see, where did I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. Oh, you have a PS5. Okay, that's what I'm playing on tonight here too, so... I think the remaster is, if you have a PlayStation subscription, it might be on there. I don't remember. But the remaster of the first game is definitely a good one to play too. Joined a cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Checking in. Hey Alice, this was sent on June 20th, 2022. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in nonstop meetings with no breaks. Even open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. March 28th, 2023. I'll handle it. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or, get this, a video game. I told them to off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. How is everything? Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. This is on the May 9th, 2023. I tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. So it sounds like she's been quite unreachable for some time.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the
guilt,
fear.
Yep.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Oh, sweet Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Aww. I love that.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
The darker, the better. Ugh. What's this saying? Part 3, the search. Clarity is purpose. Okay, so did we miss? So part 1, the depths. Love is weakness. Part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here, Chronic. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you getting down with? Some Gears of War 3. I think I've played the first two. I don't think I've ever played anything after that. How was your stream? How are you doing? It has been a little while, friend. It is wonderful to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing some Alan Wake 2. This is my first playthrough. And what a delightful game this is. If you get a chance, Chronic. And if you haven't played the original Alan Wake, do definitely play that one. Play Control if you haven't, then play this. Because this is a wonderful treat of a game. And it's a piece of art. It truly is a playable work of art. You have played them. Okay. Highly recommend this Alan Wake 2 if you haven't. And we'll stick away from spoilers here while your Raiders come in. I definitely don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But definitely amazing. And happy that you're enjoying Gears of War. That is very cool. How have you been keeping up? It's been a little bit. I suppose I should introduce the Raiders to my puppy dogs. Roxy's a Jack Russell on the left there. She's 14. She's going to be 15 in 2 weeks. Charlie's the little boy in the middle. He's our newest addition. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. We got him in September. And Lucy is the Shih Tzu on the right. She's 5 and has been very elusive tonight, but now she's gracing us with her presence. And all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns are just side content compared to the puppers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, happy to hear that you're enjoying Gears of War. And if you do need a raid and run to take care of your post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, food, a break from the screens, just a good old stretch of the legs, feel free to do that. That goes for you, Chronic, and all of your raiders. I'm not kicking you out, but I do want to make sure you all take care of yourselves. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. And of course, if you're dodging any spoilers for Alan Wake 2, now is your opportunity as well if you do need to drop off because of that. Thank you very much for sharing your friends with us tonight, Chronic. Can we get some hearts for Chronic and his raiders, please? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Big cheers. We are sipping on Jeremiah Johnson's Vanilla Porter tonight. So big cheers, Raiders. It's her favorite game. Excellent. I love to hear when people share their favorite games with their partners. And speaking of favorite games and partners, my partner has had to listen to me blather on way too much about Final Fantasy, and definitely about Final Fantasy VII being my favorite game, because Rebirth is coming out at the end of the month, just 22 days away. And with that being said, I don't actually have it in the room. But she put together this little flip book for me that each day I just pull off a piece of paper, but it has pictures of scenes in Final Fantasy VII, and the days counting down till Rebirth. So I'm just full hype mode at this point. But I am dodging all spoilers for that. I am choosing not to play the demo. I haven't watched a trailer since like the second trailer. Just want as fresh eyes as I can get on the game when it comes out. Just amazing. So yeah, sharing the stories that you love with your partner is really important, whether it's games, movies, books. It might not always be their cup of tea, but some of your favorite things are kind of what make up a part of you, right? And have helped shape your experiences either in your youth or your adult years. And so giving them that glimpse into a bit of yourself, really, is a bit of vulnerability too, because you're always wondering, what do they think of it? Yeah, it's a unique experience for sure. Never owned an Xbox, so buying all the exclusives. Very nice. Very nice. Well, we are going to hop back into a little bit of some story-heavy stuff, so just fair warning on spoilers, fair warning on any of that. And Chronic, thank you so much for raiding over tonight. Much, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Always good to see you, dude. Always good. All right. Fair warning. Spoiler time. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody.
Bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
I mean, that balloon was her world.
It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Okay, and then this one. Part 3, clarity is purpose.
In the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Oh, you've got a Switch too, so you got the perfect portable console, dude. The Switch is great for gaming while you are laying in bed. It is a perfect console for that. Alright, that's where we entered. So let's go down this way.
Alice
This
had
is her
turned the
dark
bathroom
room.
into a dark room.
And, yep. Game messed up on us again. So where's our most recent, quick save? I think it's right before we walked in the room here. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way I can report these bugs. It's the only like bad thing I have to say about this experience so far, and it hasn't really happened until after the last big update, so I wonder if that's got something to do with it. Yeah, and they weren't like the first few streams I had with the game. The update came out like what, earlier this week? I think maybe there's something with that. Might be a little bit busted. It was like earlier this week or late last week. Because otherwise this game plays beautifully. And it only seems like if I haven't manually saved in a while is it seems to be the what's stopping it. Can I go here? All right, let's just look at the plot board. Yeah, I don't have a cursor, so let's blow out the game again. You know, do the digital version of blowing into the cartridge. Yeah, I hope they patch it. I'll have to see if there's any report, like structure to report bugs. Manual save 1 minute ago. Let's see. Plotboard. Yep, we're good. I want to get through this sequence here, because I think that's what happened, like, after the Parliament Tower bit is when the last Alan Wake bit ended. So I at least want to get through that. So probably not a whole lot longer, depending on how long this takes. I've already stayed up way too late, that's for certain. So I want to make sure it's worth it, you know. I mean, of course it's worth it, but I want to round out this bit. Because it feels like a weird spot to, you know, start stream next time. As far as pacing is concerned.
Go to hell!
I think we want to grab this stuff again.
For months,
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
shock,
What's it say on the top of there? Motion activated TVs, okay. Trigger when viewer.
I could barely get out of bed.
What's that say?
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Is closer intimate, okay.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west. One morning, I saw...
Okay, we're still good. Maybe the quick save is busted. Maybe that's what's breaking it for me.
And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
Seems really strange, though. That quick save would do that.
Perfect image. The horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. I photographed and filmed more. I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough.
I needed to get inside the manuscript. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Okay. I was scared there for a second because it didn't show the cursor. Okay, Alan, so where is your study at? Or, oh, we can actually go around the TV. Nice.
ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
What's happening with the lamp in the background is really freaky. Part 4, the realization, purpose is strength. Return.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Well, we've been seeing him with the bullet hole in his head a few times.
Some say
that it loops forever this road that I lose you on every time.
Some
say that it loops forever this road.
Some say
that it loops forever this road that I lose you on every time.
Some
say that it loops forever this road.
It's aren't meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream.
Oh, this is so good.
On a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend. This winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road.
Oh, the music. The music in this game is just so good.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Okay, so just, well, we do need to save.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Oh, it's flooded. Interesting. Alright. That is a good spot. To manual save, not a quick save. And hopefully they've got a patch for this before next week. I don't know, can we get some raid out music? Ooh, the Herald of Darkness. We could do that. What is the happy song?
Really, I'm a psycho.
You knew I am a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. You knew I'm a psycho.
Okay, I'll have to check that one out too. But I kind of like the Herald of Darkness. That one's a good one. Might just bump the volume down just a few smidges here. There we go. All right, let's find ourselves somebody to raid out to. I'll give you some puppies while we do so. Also want to thank Jose Chronic, Melly the Belly, and the Fallen Games for the raids. Thank you very, very much. And I don't know if I gave the Fallen Games a proper shout out, so let me do that. So thank you all for those raids. Revo, thank you for the tier 3 sub and the 5 gifted subs. Hi-Fi, thank you for the biddies. Adeptus, thank you for the biddies. Thank you all for the new follows tonight as well. My goodness. You know, it's been a little while since we've raided Afer. I think that's where we're going to go tonight. Scratch that. We are going to raid Rachel. Rachel is a Twitter acquaintance. They are playing some Crisis Core, and we're going to be properly hyping up for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So we're going to raid over there. They do have a pinned comment that they haven't watched the state of play and they're avoiding spoilers until release of Rebirth. So just keep that in mind as we raid over there as well. Raid messages. Give me a second for that. I forgot to put that in after the end of last stream, so let's make one of those real quick. And the raid message is going to be so for our subs, here is your raid message. For our non-subs, give me just a moment. Oh, Charlie. Non-subs, there is your raid message. Man, I love this song. All right, let's kick this thing off. And I am going to give Rachel a shout out as well, so you know where we're heading. There we are. All right, everybody. Let's kick this right off. Have yourselves a wonderful night, okay? Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. And don't stay up too late playing Alan Wake 2. Or maybe do it. It's a wonderful game. And you won't regret it. I won't be tired in the morning at all. Take care of each other. A little kindness goes a long, long way, especially this time of year. And let's share the support and kindness over Rachel's way, who is playing some Crisis Core Reunion. And with all that being said, everybody, have a wonderful, wonderful night. We'll see you Friday morning, bright and early, for some more Final Fantasy 16 on Final Fantasy Friday. Back with Elden Ring next Monday. And, of course, Wednesday, more Alan Wake 2. We'll pick up things right where we left off here. Stardust, thanks for being here. Everybody else, thank you. Thank you again for the raids from Jose, Chronic, Melly the Belly, and, of course, the Fallen Games. Please take care, everybody. And we'll see you Friday. Please take care. Good to see you.